Hello everyone and welcome in. I think Minecraft might be a little bit too loud. Let me turn it down. Today we are celebrating the 300 am I live? my stream manager wasn't showing anything. I got confused and concerned. Today we are celebrating 300 followers here on Twitch, and then I'll post it on YouTube. But we're starting off with Minecraft Ice Age, which has a whole storyline and everything. It's called the Winter Rescue. It is a lot of like building society and trying to survive winter. And I have to say, I played tested this a few times. I have never fully survived. Like obviously I respawn, but like once I get to hypothermia like 3, I die pretty quickly. So I'm gonna make a new world. I'm gonna call this stream, and I'll let you guys see the story instead of skipping through it and trying to collect as many sticks as I can. But yeah, I'm gonna show you guys this like Ice Age Minecraft. It is dangerous, very dangerous. I've been getting into a lot of modded Minecraft recently, and this is a lot of fun. I hope you guys enjoy. It's very difficult. This is a very difficult mod pack. I don't think anyone will be able to survive it in hardcore. I can't survive it, and I'm in normal or easy most of the time. If you're really good at crate, maybe you're really good at it. Maybe you can survive this, but I am not a crate master. I know barely anything involving crate. I'd probably break everything, unless it's laid out before me. But I still try. Oh, we got a good spawn. If you locale Fahrenheit, you can change the display and frost-hardened client config. We're gonna leave it at Celsius. It's easier to tell when I'm freezing, when I'm not. Made it suit up. I feel very sad. Maybe I should treat myself. Please exit the screen and wait for the story to begin. Chapter 1, Act 1. Crashed in a frozen planet. Ouch! Ouch! Where am I? What am I doing? This is shuttle cabin. I am. Since I could remember, the Earth is white. This text is gonna go by really quickly. I'm sorry. I live in Columbia along with millions of others. It prides as the largest amongst all and self-sustaining space settlement orbiting the once blue planet. It was meant to be an ark, but it never lasts. It became a paradise for few and floating above frozen hell underneath where billions are left to fade. Memory fades too. People, the new generation, started to forget the apocalypse that froze everything. The bill has passed. No support is going to Earth people again. Sorry if it's too loud. No, it's too cruel for me. All my loved ones were taken by the frost. Thousands of others lived with the same sorrow. And I know there's still a hope, a faint hope. 20 years ago, the bravest of humanity led an expedition of no return into the crust of Earth. The leader was my mother, whom I never said goodbye to. Solve the crisis, unveil its roots. They left with sorrow, ambition, but only left us with prolonged despair. I don't trust miracles as I grow up as a scientist, but it happened encoded in regional atmospheric temperature fluctuations, Morse code, ASC2 characters. It was a simple word, my nickname. That was the only 2 bit one. I know it was her calling me. I've been waiting for 20 years. The anomaly was above Yellowstone, now a dangerous frostland above ever-active volcano. A miracle that was my fantasy, that was their narrative. Thus I embarked on a lone journey with a few AS frosted heart. The shuttle on board, but our heart was never frozen. Our hearts were burning as coal. Basically, my nickname is Frosted Heart. The Earth has been frozen over. 20 years ago, my mother was shipped to Earth and never came back, never contacted me, never said goodbye. Now here I am, I crash landed here alone. I think it could be multiplayer, but I'm not doing that. You're finally awake. Who? I'm an integrated intelligent assistant, also known as IIA. Crash detected. Perform crash checklist. Perform. Thruster, no response. Navigation, no response. Reactors, no response. Radio, no response. Radar, basically functional. Perform again or abandon ship. I can tell you, it's probably abandoned ship. Well, we have to abandon ship. Before that, let's take down the intact radar. Hopefully it can provide us with basic weather forecast. Okay, let's turn it on. Weather forecast is now available. Seems like snowstorm is coming in 3 days. What should we do? That's the blizzard I never survive. But I still try. Suggest seek for rescue. No one could save us. We have to save ourselves. We have game day, weather forecast in 5 days up here, and temperature on the bottom. Taking out supplies from ship. Read quest book for further help. Okay, let me make sure you guys can hear me. Let me make sure you guys can hear me. Yes, you can. I had to make sure. Okay. We are given our spacesuit that has a little bit of heat. We're lethargic, I don't know why. We have military rations, scaffolding, coconut milk, Invar shovel, leather water bag, and a quest book. Failed landing and the story begins. You open your eyes with the jolt of dizziness. Click the checkmark to complete the story. Reading quest book in single player would auto-pause the game. You don't need to be quick. Whether you are recommended to create a team, whether on single player or multiplayer. Okay. Gives us bread. Leaving. You took out a personal notebook and wrote your name after countless notes of your predecessors. Set foot on this endless winter alone. Your only purpose is to survive. If there is hope, everything will get better. Advancement, the winter rescue. We pin this and it tells us the percentage, how close we are to leaving. This is about multiplayer. I'm just going to collect the bread. The developers, support them. They've done an amazing job making this. It is hella difficult and I love it. It's so good. Okay. Chapter 1. In this chapter, your primary goal is to build a simple shelter and warm yourself by setting a campfire. You must hurry because the blizzard is coming in a day. You check weather changes by wearing the weather forecast helmet. There's a weather forecast helmet. Or carrying a weather radar. Let the journey begin. We don't have any of those things, but we have the weather up on the top, so I guess that's our radar. Okay. If you're playing this mod pack for the first time, we recommend you follow the path guide in the quest book. I do so anyways, because I like being told what to do sometimes, so, you know. We're just gonna go straight down the main storyline. You cannot break logs, but break leaves for sticks. You may found oxide daisies in the flat, moist biomes. Clay and gravel hide beneath these flowers. You can also dig snowy dirt or crafting 3 gravels to attain. Yeah, I could craft them? I thought I had to hit them a whole bunch. Okay, good to know. I honestly thought I just had to hit them a whole bunch. Okay. That's our first quest. We have it pinned. We need 4 flints, 4 sticks, and 4 gravels. There's a whole bunch of flowers. Okay. We have a map. This is at where we landed, which isn't that bad. Yeah, it's not that bad. Could be worse. I have spawned in the ocean before when I was testing this. Okay, we need... Let's focus on getting the flints. So underneath the oxide daisies, there's some gravel. Everything's frozen. All this ice is just that ice. I'm gonna grab a whole bunch. I'm probably not going to survive the blizzard. There's no doubt about that. I'm probably not going to survive the blizzard. But I can try my dangest to get as far in the storyline as possible. In 2 hours we were playing this. And I know we'll need gravel for a lot of the first part. So I'm just digging out this first little section of gravel. Oh. Dolostone. Okay, I'm gonna do something real quick. I'm gonna mute the music now that we have the story play. And play my own. Probably need to turn that up. Because Minecraft can be quite quiet if you don't have, like, music. Okay, we just need more sticks. We just need more sticks. Which means punching bushes. Alright, quest complete. And we got a sapling out of that. Saplings won't work right now. It's too cold for them. They won't grow. I don't know what happened there. Okay, I could just click the quest book. Okay, we need a flint knife. And a primitive workbench. We're gonna, with the knife first, we can use that to our advantage. There's our knife. Get more flint. We need more bush. This is very much needed, so we're just gonna get as much as possible. Poor naked tree. We get a whole bunch of vines, which are important for the time being. And we need to make a workbench, flint workbench, which we can search up. Love it when you could search recipes like this. Flint, gravel, and sticks. I don't remember this music. I quite like it. Let me know if it's too loud. It might be a little bit too loud. But also, it's quite quiet in my ears, so I'm just showing my brilliance. Haha. We get primitive crafting bench. Since even where I am currently in the testing phase, I don't even have a normal crafting table yet. Like, that's how far you have to be to have a normal crafting table. You need the flint processing knife to make anything on this crafting table. Sorry. There we go. You need to make a drying rack for the for these. Because if you don't, it won't dry. This is a drying rack. It is best friend. It is best friend. It dries the vines. It makes them into straw, hay, what is it called? Straw. Oh look, we get egg drop soup. I'm gonna store the food for now. We're making good progress. I already see a creeper in my radar though, so that's a bit worrisome. I didn't mark the quest. There we go. We need 32 straws. How is everyone? How is everyone doing? Hails a bay. Use a hoe to cut down tall grass. We are not doing that. I would look around for a better place to set up shop. Oh, you know what? This is better place to set up shop. Goes over hill. Yeah, this place would work. Yep. Sun's starting to set though. That's a worry part because there's no way to cover yourself in this place. Because people can get in and out pretty easily. If I can... Okay. Spiders may still be able to get me, but... we're making improvement. Okay. If I can't get out, they can't get in. Okay. Weather forecast. Tonight, -9 degrees Celsius. Midnight, -9. Tomorrow morning, -9. Tomorrow noon, -8. Tomorrow night, -6. It's getting warmer. It's gonna get really warm before it gets blizzard. So we need to take advantage of the warm weather while we're here. I don't know why it's red there. We don't have a lot of mobs here. Do you see the white? Okay. Oh, they're labeled. I didn't even know that. So we have some deer. And then we have aurochs and boars. Mufoloon. More deer. I think the deer is the only animal here that would run away. The only animal that will run away when you fight it. All the others will fight you. There is no doubt. They will try to fight back. We need to make rope after this. We can speed it along by speeding up the rope. Not likely. They say this one's less grimy, but it's still kind of grimy because you have to make... The flint isn't the most sturdy of tools, but it's the only tools you have in the beginning. I want to see how far I get before the blizzard even hits. Because I know I will die in the blizzard. But I also know I will spawn right back here, and if I make my base around the corner, easy run. These are marble. Hopefully that means less explodey. What are these special blocks? Laboratory. It seems like they're decorations. Everything else is just like implied instead of actually grabbing. There's a strider. Oof. I hate skeletons! You get bones from just digging up sand. You don't really need to fight anything except for like food. Which I don't see any saber-toothed tigers or mammoths. Oh, there's a rhino. I don't see any mammoths or saber-toothed tigers, which is a plus side because they are hella dangerous. They have their own pocket in the quest. It's like the hunting missions in Red Dead Redemption, in which it's like, oh, you can hunt this giant bear that's like ancient giant bear, huge and deadly, or you can just ignore it and continue going. We're in the Ice Age, guys. I want to see if I can find, oh god, what's the name of the sloth in Ice Age? Sid. I want to find Sid, but I don't think he's part of this. guys hear the music okay? Can you guys hear the music okay? Can you guys hear the music okay? I'm gonna say yes, but it's quiet. Okay, finish that quest. We got the rope done. Comes the branching. Look at the egg trap soup. Yay. Okay, so main quests are pickaxe and axe. Which isn't that hard. Pickaxe is like this. There's a pickaxe. Flint pickaxe. And for axe, it's like this? Wait. How does... What? Okay. That would have been so useful to know when I was playtesting. Shows how much I read. There we go. Just gonna continue harvesting more straw because it's useful. Ooh, snowberries. I'm not sure if they grow. Because they're like ice related. I don't know. We need to gather 8 rocks and we need a lighter. Lighters aren't hard to make. There's your lighter. To dig out rocks. I want to make a hole over there, but it's still nighttime. 11 degrees Celsius. Is that good or bad? I don't know. Campfire. To make campfire, 2 logs, gravel, and 2 straw. I placed down the wrong place. My bad. I need to get logs, and I need to get stone. Sun is rising. We survived our first night on my ship planet. Hello. Sally. I got boba! The mobs are slowly despawning. Just waiting for most of the zombies to disappear. They're burning up. I can open this up. I'll probably be safe. I can see. I see a snow-covered spider. I need to remind myself not to chop down this tree. I guess I could. I just need to move the torch. There's a group of skeletons like approaching. I freaking love Detroit Become Human soundtrack. It's so good. Wasn't the sun rising, or was that my imagination? Maybe I'm just glowing. I'm still wearing my masquerade skin. That's for the medieval later. I wanted to wear a gown, and I just didn't feel like changing the full skin. We could slowly take the rocks from this, but I want to keep it as like a memorial. It's like, this is where it all started. Crashed ship. Oh, there we go. The sky is turning red. What was that? Oh, that was my breath. I forgot when it's like cold out and nighttime, you see your own breath. So I'm pretty sure I'm gonna die in the blizzard. But it doesn't mean I can't make my own base and because when I die in the blizzard, I'll respawn here, but I wouldn't be able to see anything because it's a friggin' blizzard. You can't see even 2 feet in front of you. Okay, there's a creeper where I want to build. I have a knife. No, I don't. I have an axe. I can craft a sword real quick. What's a spear? I can make a spear. Which just gives me longer range, but does the same. Okay, everything's despawning. Okay. I want to make an igloo like right over here where the flowers are. It's gonna be a small igloo, but we're gonna make it bigger underneath. Weather forecast. Ooh, tomorrow morning, -2 degrees. Very nice. You know what? I will dig down. Even if I have to fix the ground later, because I don't have enough igloo pieces, I'm fine with that. There's a deer up there. Got a whole bunch of snowballs, that's good. We might be able to make a base just by like covering the top of this with igloo blocks. Remember how I said that I don't, even playtesting this, I don't have the normal crafting table yet? Yeah. So that goes for the friggin' chest too. I don't have normal chests. I need to make stone chests. And that is hella annoying, but it works, okay? I'm gonna pick these up now. I'm gonna move them over there. These are my little hole. It works. It's not a cave like caveman, but it's still a hole and it works. Didn't mean to do that. We still need to gather logs for the where do I want to get logs from? We still need to get logs for the campfire. Get a whole bunch of these, why not? If I remember correctly, we will need to fuel the campfires, which means we need to make charcoal, so. Oh right, and I don't have a normal furnace either. Yay! Choosing the most difficult to start with. There's our campfire. We're gonna put that at... Do I want to put it in the middle? Probably not. Let's put it in this corner. Mario? Animal Crossing. It sounded like Mario. Captain! The amount of dancing dinos. Okay. Next main quest. Make stone using a kiln. And make charcoal using brute force. So this is how you make stone in this version. You put down any type of stone, like that. I need more straw. Give me a minute. You put down straw. You put down log. You take your lighter. And you light it ablaze. I'm not used to having the quest book in my hand. That's how you make stone. And for the killing part... Oh, didn't mean to do that. Not the killing. That was the killing part. Now we make charcoal. You make pile of logs. Log pile. You need another fire starter. You light that one ablaze. And then you smother it. And now I'm making charcoal and stone. While that is doing that, that's all the main story quests for the first part. But I do want to cover our base with snow. So where's the snow part? I think it's... We have to make a flint shovel, and that will give us the snow quest. Which is rope, flint, and a single stick. And we have flint shovel. With that, we can get more bread and get the snow quest. Will also give us like a door and stuff, which I'm not sure if I'll do that, but I need a whole bunch of snowballs. Need to make snow block. After making snow block, you combine with snowballs and you get igloo. Igloo block. Nope. English is hard. Need more snow. Doing quests makes it so we get more food, which is very useful. Probably still not gonna survive the snow, but I can try. I can try. This whole entire place is gonna be covered in snow again in a few minutes once the blizzard hits. So I'm just gonna take a whole bunch of snow. I'm gonna try marking this. but they're not very visible flowers, honestly. Especially once the blizzard hits, it's gonna be freaking frozen over in a moment. Okay, still working on making more snow. More snow blocks. Okay. With these we can do this, and they won't melt even when there's like fire right next to it. You know what I haven't checked the map for? Okay, never mind. I wasn't sure if there was gonna be lava, like open lava pools. Okay, our stone is done. I'm still going to do a little bit of building. We can make it look like an igloo. Why not? It's gonna be a fancy igloo. It's gonna eventually have windows. Because why not? Give me a minute. Oh. Ta-da! Oh, and our charcoal has finished. Ta-da! We can dig this up, and now we have 6 charcoal. Nice. We also have ash. And then we have stone and ash over on this pile. Nice. We finished the first chapter. Well, that's not true. We got the main objective, which is we made it to the Stone Age. But, there we go. Now we finished this first chapter. All the rest is optional. Optional quests. Which, if my goal wasn't to get as far as possible, I would do them. Such as make a sleeping bag. Which does not save your spawn point. Just so you know. Then we have this. From stone to iron. In this chapter, your main goal is to find minerals and craft a drawing table, with which you can start researching, unlocking more items and recipes, and eventually smelting your first iron, entering the Iron Age. Quest is to get clay ball and to make a sturdy stump. And there's our sturdy stump. We can now place the sturdy stump. You could put it there. That works. We need to make a hammer. I've forgotten how to make a hammer. To make a hammer, 4 stones, 2 sticks, and a rope. With this, we can then bash things in to make wooden planks and slabs and such, which is very useful. Planks and flux. I have like no pockets left. Oops. I don't think... Yeah, I can't plant flowers in here. And it's too dark to go outside. Let's see. Get the planks one underway. There we go, we got some planks. Am I hungry? I am getting kinda hungry. I want to make sure I don't eat the ones that actually give me temperature boosts. There we go. Sip some water. There we go. I can throw the single snowball. Alright. To make flux powder, stone down, slam it with a hammer. Flux powder. With that done, we can make a barrel and quicklime. I've forgotten how to make a barrel. A whole bunch of slabs. Okay. I can do that. Well, not like that. How do I... Okay. There we go. That gets me 2... 3... 4. 6... Need 2 more. Now you might be thinking, this works exactly like normal Minecraft barrel, right? You will be wrong, because you see this barrel actually holds liquid. It holds liquids. I'm gonna dig us out more space. This will hold liquids. Very useful. I can also temporarily use this to hold things. Hold my food. Be a good little storage unit for a moment. I thought I saw a person for a moment. I got scared. Okay. Quicklime. To make quicklime, put it in kiln to be smelted. Okay. Pottery kiln. We do not have enough wood for this yet. I'll need to get more wood. What was the other quest? Clay. So, just to remind myself, how do I go swimming in the ice cold? Here's the instructions. Although most rivers are frozen, there is still a wealth of resources hidden beneath the ice. You can find large amount of clay, gravel, and copper gravel. However, getting into the water in this cold water is a hassle. To avoid fatal hypothermia, which I always fail to not die from during the blizzard. To avoid fatal hypothermia from getting wet, follow these tips before entering water. 1. Set a campfire on the shore. 2. Please remove all clothing before entering the water. 3. Get in the water as soon as possible, complete the mission, and pay attention to the oxygen bar. 4. Once back on ground, immediately warm yourself by a campfire until the dampness have lifted. 5. Put on the clothes and keep warm. In the future, a heated vest or kelp lining could help you dive without losing heat. But it is dark out, and I can't go swimming yet. So let's see if I can do any optional missions while we're here. I can get rid of these introduction ones. Telling me about body temperature and nutrition. Gave me an apple. Very nice. We could make a spear. It will help us fight. Oh, look at that. Straw lining. Very nice. Can I make a spear? That's the question. I do have one stick. Throw some stuff aside for now. Or better yet, there. There, spear. We got a spear. Got a shield. I threw it across the room. I do not have this on my playlist. Okay, spooky music it is. We could go mining. Try to find more fuel. There we go. How's the light looking? Still non-existent. Okay. Trying here. I'm trying. Oh, it's a stream. I was like, what does that sound? In case you haven't noticed, Flint is just freaking everywhere. Where? Oh, look at that! Sun's rising. Huh. Awesome. I got scared. I thought there was a creeper inside my house. But no, there's just a whole bunch of creepers around my house, which is not as comforting. Tomorrow morning, negative 26 degrees. So tomorrow is the blizzard. Snow is expected today. Frowny face. I feel energetic and ready to conquer the academia. I don't know what the academia is. But for my safety, Jesus, I'm doing this because I don't feel like building more snow. But I can still see outside. And when the blizzard hits, I'll probably be putting myself in here and closing everything off. Lighting the campfire and just staying close. Not in it, but you know. Still probably won't survive. But worth a shot. Where's my ship? There's my ship. I looked at the map. Hi, Enderman. It would probably be wise of me to just get as much wood as possible. Why is there a tree on top of my ship? Another plus side of this pack. You can walk through the bushes. Oh, it's so nice. Well, that kind of worked out because I didn't want, you know, to have a floating tree. Is there? Thought I heard a zombie. Okay, I get it. My house looks weird. I do not care. It's my weird shaped igloo. And I love it. What am I lighting a fire again? Anyone remember? My temperature's going down. Now it's going back up. Okay. 20 degrees Celsius. Isn't that like 80 degrees? That's pretty good. But that's also about to end. What am I lighting on fire? Quick line. And we need to grab clay. Okay, nearest river is over here. I thought. Yeah, over here. A little sporadic, but it works. There is a floating tree. My efforts were in vain. There's floating snow and grass. Okay. I have no inventory space. Oh god. Let me put stuff down back at the base. Oh my god. Oh, I saved myself. If I put down, I mean I'm going to throw it into this. I'm gonna place this outside real quick. There. Okay, so now I should have enough room to take off my armor once I get to the water. Oh god. I'm okay. I think this place would have clay. Nope. No, it would not. It's not even a foot deep. Okay. But I'm still wet. Okay, we're fine now. There's another river right over here, though. There we go. That's mud. It's deeper over here. I see fish! Haha! Oh god. Let me out. There we go. Just sand and gravel. This is working out much better than it usually does. I don't see any clay. Oh no! It froze back over. Let me out! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Come on! Let me out! It's not letting me out! Come on! No! That's the first time that's happened. Okay, now I need to get my death stuff back. Luckily it leaves a grave. So... well, first death. That was bound to happen, really. But now I'm in freezing degree weather with no armor or anything on. This is gonna hit sometime today, so I'm kinda... All the other holes are still there. The one hole I needed froze over instantly. Wow. Oh, look at my body. Oh. Still on the search. Nope. I'm getting hypothermia. You can see the little bar on the bottom. That's sand. There's clay and copper gravel. Oh, we got hypothermia. But we won't let it get terribly bad. Okay. It's getting dark out. Snow expected tomorrow. No. Where's base? Down that way. It's getting dark out. Get my spear out. No. No. Will I survive the blizzard? Probably not. I'm being completely honest. I probably will not survive. Okay, we're back in. Okay. We did the clay. We got more food. We can make clay pots. We cannot, actually. We don't have enough. We need 8. We only got 4. But we got quick lime. Which is right here. Quick lime. Which will be useful for when we, what's the best way to say this? I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. I'm trying to get stuff ready for when the snow starts. Because I won't need any of this stuff. I need stuff that would help me. I did not gather a lot of sticks. That's my bad. See, it has temperature on it. Temperature. 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 These are really good temperature ones. Less space, the better. We do have that over there. We could use to, I don't have an axe. Uh-oh. Well, I was gonna say we can make more wood, but we could not. I don't know. I don't think we're gonna survive this. Oh man. It hasn't even started yet, but I'm like worried. Trying to remember. Can I split bones? I think I can. This bed does nothing. It's like you can't use it unless it's comfortable. We almost got the drawing table. I'm just waiting for the blizzard to start, man. Tomorrow morning it says -4, which is actually quite warm. But tomorrow night it's -26. What do I do with this? Yes, but what do I do with it? What do I do with thatch? What does one do with thatch? Okay, that is not what I meant. You can't take it apart. What happened to my quest book? I had it and now it's gone. I guess when I died it just disappeared. So a chest, not a coffin. Sure. I'm waiting for the blizzard to kick in. I'm just waiting for it. I have the food ready. I have food ready. Diabetes risk. Let me have diabetes if that means surviving a blizzard. We can cook these. We can just... -24. The blizzard should start soon. I was wondering if it would say the day. Sometimes it does. Yeah, it does. Day 2. It also says it up there too. The 26. Should start any moment now. We're still above freezing. We're at 6 Celsius. We must not start right away. We have to wait until like I get like actual hyperthermia for me to start actually using stuff. Because I do not have a lot of stuff. I have 3 lighters. Only 5 charcoals. Negative 29, Jesus. Just waiting for it. Waiting for that blizzard. Negative 30. Blizzard expected today. Really big frowny face. Tomorrow morning a negative 47. This morning negative 26. This noon negative 40. Negative 52 at night. Midnight negative 59. It gets really bad tomorrow. Today's fine. Making progress is just well. Yeah, totally a whole bunch of progress here just in the closet with the campfire. You would think even a broken spacesuit should keep you warm since there's nothing quite like the bite of friggin' space. But apparently there is some like fur lined armor that you can make that is warmer. I didn't make those. Not this time. Oops. But I am close to making it to the Iron Age. I'm just in a closet right now, don't mind me. This is the one and only blizzard that I know of. Like, I play tested this till like day 30. And this is the one and only blizzard. And then there's like heat waves, in which you can start to overheat if you get too close to a fire or lava during those. Oh, look at that. We got hypothermia building up. The blizzard hasn't even started yet. The blizzard hasn't even started yet. You can see the bar grow. What the hell? Blizzard hasn't even started yet. I'm about to freaking hypothermia. I don't want to start the fire until hypothermia 1 kicks off. You can see the frost on the edge of the screen. Ugh. Oh, we're at freezing. There's the hypothermia. Lighting. There we go. And now we're feeling better. Why did the temperature go up? What? It was at negative 30 and now it says negative 15? Oh, cool. What the hell? It's still early morning. I still see an Enderman outside. But we're doing okay. Oh, there's the blizzard warning. And we already lit our fire. I don't know why I had a hyperthermia just then. Like I lit it and the temperature rose 15 degrees. Like I was already freezing. Like what? Huh? I don't know how that happened. We're supposed to be warmer and in an enclosed space. That's why I did this. I can check the time. For another 146 seconds, this fire will go on. And then I have 2 more fires. Will I survive the blizzard? No clue. What broke? Something broke. Don't know what. Don't have any freaking Endermen near me. Not within hearing distance, at least. It's raining? I think that's the snow. I think that's the blizzard hitting. The fact that I don't see the effects of the said blizzard is good. That's a good sign for me. Because usually you can see like the snow through the walls. You can't see a single thing in front of you. I'm still losing temperature, but I should... I'm actually doing good. Wait, my temperature's going up. Ooh. Am I gonna survive this time? We have to survive until like tomorrow morning or tomorrow noon, because that's when the blizzard breaks. Give me all the freaking tea. All the tea. Yum yum. Am I actually gonna survive this? If I actually survive this, applause to me, because I finally survived the blizzard. Oh. Don't overreact. Wait. I have to wait. Wait until hypothermia starts kicking in. I'm below freezing, but I'm not getting hypothermia yet. If I overreact and I start it right back up, I'll be wasting supplies. I don't have hypothermia yet. There it is. It's building quickly. It's building really quickly. Jesus. Hypothermia hit, and now we're warming up. still see the mobs outside. I still have hypothermia. Fire temperature is going up. Can I get closer? Without burning, of course. How am I losing temp? I'm like right next to the fire. I feel the ashes on my skin. Like, what? The embers are on me at this point. How do I still have hypothermia? It will warn me once the blizzard starts receding, but I also still see mobs outside. Which means it's still nighttime, and I need to survive until noon. This hypothermia isn't getting worse. It's stuck at hypothermia. Tonight, midnight, tomorrow morning, tomorrow noon. Now it's saying tomorrow night would be the break of blizzard. I don't think I'm gonna survive this. Dang it. It's only hypothermia 1 though. We're at freezing again. Do I have to keep moving? Maybe I have to keep moving. That's the problem I have. Oh, well, that doesn't help. That's our last lit fire. So, great. Oh, Jesus. Didn't mean to do that. That hurt. Maybe I can do this. So I don't. Now it's blocking it. I still hear it. I can hear the blizzard but not see the effects, which is pretty cool. I can do Minecraft logic in which it's like, as long as I have food in my stomach, I'll heal. But this also is not peaceful. And therefore I think I'll lose health quicker than I gain it back. Sorry if this is annoying, but I thought, oh, as long as I keep moving, I gain heat. So that's why I'm trying to keep it up in my head. Oh, and hypothermia 2 is building. Dang it. Now we have nausea. Dang it. There's like literally nothing more I can do besides try to like eat soup. Ah, that helped a little bit. Yep, that helped cool down hypothermia 2 a bit. It also gave me speed. Well, I am out of fuel. probably safer at this point just to let it take me, so you guys don't have to deal with the nausea. Because it's only gonna get worse. Do you guys want to see the effects of the blizzard? I just have to go up the stairs. This is the effects of the blizzard. You can't see anything. I forgot I had this window open. There's hypothermia 3 kicking in. Yeah, let me just... yeah. My little hypothermia room here. I'm not actually dying, which is a surprise. I don't think I'll survive this though, but I'm not dying. I'm actually keeping health. So... I also think once I reach hypothermia 3, which is where we're at, there is no recovery. This is fatal hypothermia. It won't give up until I die. So that's why I'm not eating anything. Or drinking water. It won't stop trying to kill me until I actually do die. So I technically failed this blizzard because I did not survive. Because I didn't have enough fuel. Actually, yeah, that's probably the only reason. I just didn't have enough fuel. It's at negative 65 degrees outside. Ugh. Oh, now it's being more persistent. Just waiting for it to happen. I'm gonna present myself my own body. Right here. Go ahead, take me. I was so close to doing it too. Ah. My other death point is over there. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Turned into a frozen stick. I'm already freezing. Oh my god, look at those numbers! Oh my god. Just so I don't lose them. I am much warmer actually in my base, which is a great plus to know it actually does something. The walls actually do help. But the blizzard should be ending soon. And then we can continue working on the mortar and the clay vessel. It means I need to grab water. And I need to get more clay. The new death point is here, so the other one we have to refine. We don't have the notification yet that the blizzard has receded. That's why I'm not going outside yet. So we need that for the clay, and what was the other thing we were doing? Oh, the mortar. Which to fill up the barrel, we need something to move it. Which we could just get a whole bunch more clay. -9 degrees. It's getting warmer. But I still have hypothermia 2. And then I'll get hypothermia 3 and die again. There's still a blizzard outside. -47 degrees, -13, -11, -9, -10. Another heat wave is coming. Today's fine, making progress just well. We have hypothermia 3 right now. There's still a blizzard going on. Fatal hypothermia. Oh, he's right. Yeah, the weather's rising. Blizzard retreating! Yay! Oh my god, look how terrifying it is out there. Can't see anything. Still have hypothermia 3, which means I'm still going to die. No matter how warm I get, even if I'm like 15 degrees Celsius in the positives, I am still going to die because I have fatal hypothermia. I'm actually in the process of dying right now, so let me just die here real quick. I'm at a 10. Almost at 9. Blizzard has stopped. Yep, no more blizzard. I can make this quicker. I can make this quicker. Well, that was sad. He was supposed to help me, not die in front of me. Those are deer. They'll run away. What's behind me? What's over here? I see something in the snow. Hello? Oh, it's a bat? I hear a bat. That's more deers. There's a bat underground. Okay. Wait, are you guys deers? Yes, yes you are. I can make this quicker for myself. I can go to the ship. Die in the ship. Get myself wet. Oh my god, it actually broke. So close. Come on! Kill me already. I wanna go get clay. There we go. Alright, now we can go get clay for the bucket and for the, oh god, mortar, whatever it is called. We will not get another blizzard, so I'm kind of safe now. Somewhat. As I hear something hiss in my ear, and I see a boar. The holes are still not frozen back up yet? Well, okay, just that one. And that one. We went through a blizzard and there's still holes in the ice. It's right here. The clay. Oh, that's my bad. Okay. There we go. We have half a stack of clay balls. Nice. Okay, we need to make... Oh, I forgot about the bushes. I keep forgetting you can go through the bushes. Jesus, that scared me. Stupid, freaking scary music. My house. Okay. So. Okay, so for the bucket, it's like this. Then we're gonna cook it. I need another axe. I need another axe. Some birch trees here. They should be disappearing. I don't know why they're not. You might be wondering, why do I want the bucket so badly? It's because I need the water. And going back and forth with 4 wooden cups is really annoying. Probably destroy this now. Open this area up. Didn't need to do that now, I realize. But I still did it. Okay, so that's cooking in the bucket. I need clay vessel. Waiting on the bucket for the mortar. Didn't mean to throw that into the fire, I swear. I need to make a shift. Which means I actually do need more wood. Great. Sun is setting, but I need to get me some copper pieces. Sunny tomorrow, yay! No more snow. At least not on purpose. Got it. With this, we can now make some copper, which is very useful when you're trying to enter the Iron Age for some odd reason. Ow! With this pot, we can put stuff in it, and then we turn it, and it'll cook not only pot, but also what's in the pot. So it'll make copper for us. Cool, we got more food. We got that. We are making copper. We are gonna need more to make a plate. We need to find tin too. That involves mining. Making torches is kind of hard when you can't find lighting material. We'll need to make more charcoal. Well, we ran into marble. Probably won't use scaffolding for quite some time. We have gotten... Where is it? Our first copper. I was scared for a moment. We'll come back to that. We don't need that right now. Where's my pick? Didn't I just pick up the pickaxe yesterday? We're looking for... Oh god, what is it? I've already forgotten. Tin! Or tin-like substances, I think. Because just like copper, you can put like anything into the pot, cook it, and it becomes tin. But it's like specific set of ores. Lots of marble. Lots of flint. Flint is a very common thing, as you can probably tell. This is like a reminder, hey, you got these. Okay. We need to fill the barrel with water, find tin, and make a copper plate. Okay. Morning yet? No, not at all. Dang it. Well, what we can do is I'm gonna send this hole. One of these holes. I'm gonna send this hole. And take a break from Minecraft. Take a break from stream. And when I return, we can switch to Stardew. So I'm gonna do that. I'll be back in a few. Hello everyone. So we are returning but with Stardew. Last time on Stardew I got high on the spirit of the forest. And I also found Elliot. It took 4 hours to find him, but I found him. I'm also thinking I'm gonna play my own playlist, which has some Stardew music on it. It just... I felt like it was quite too much. We'll still have like the sound effects, but we'll be playing my own playlist. Hello little guys! Open up the doorway! Hello alien! Okay. Oh wait, you guys can't see it. Oops. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Come on, game capture. Come on, game capture. There we go. I still haven't figured out my hairstyle. It was the same Easter egg, the mini Easter eggs of last time, where you press the leaves and it starts raining. Press the E and it opens to an alien. Alright, so... I've forgotten the buttons. Can I place this somewhere that is more convenient? That is not what I was talking about. Okay, that's the rug. It won't let me pick it up anymore. So that's our furnace. I don't know why the music is still playing. There we go. Okay. I've forgotten the controls. Okay, what was their quest? Robin's lost axe. Last time she remembers using it was cutting the woods south of Marine's ranch. Okay, so I was looking in the right place. Mine's level 40 and build a coop. Which can't build a coop if Robin doesn't have her axe. These are apparently the seeds of the spring. Not labeled, just as seeds of spring. So we'll see what that does for me. We also have 6 potatoes. Dog. What dog? And we have a random plant here. We have 6 potatoes. Three repeating beanstalks. What dog? What do you want, dog? I love you too. I've forgotten everyone's schedules already, so we're gonna see what happens. What's going on? Egg Festival has begun. Oh, I forgot about the Egg Festival. Ah! I want to do that. I don't know what I get for doing that, but I want to do that. What happens at the Egg Festival? I want to know. Egg Festival! Ah, look at cutes! Hello, Harvey. Hello, Shane. Our hens have been working overtime to prepare for this festival. They deserve the best tonight. Bowls full of sweet yellow corn. No one really talks to me. I just come for the deviled eggs. Oh, I love deviled eggs. Is there any more food? That is a good question. Look at everyone! I hope everyone's enjoying the food. I've been cooking for days. to get everything ready. Fried eggs, boiled eggs, poached eggs, deviled eggs, scrambled eggs, chocolate eggs, you name it. That's a lot of eggs. I put something nice into the punch. Okay, that is sus. Spring is a busy time of the year, so it's nice to have a day off to catch up with friends. I've always loved egg hunt ever since she was a tiny girl. Egg hunt! Right. Sometimes I'll hide eggs too well and no one finds it. Well, until summer rolls around and then hot air oh no. Oh no! Even with my bad leg, I never missed a town festival. Very nice. Very nice. Always with the town festivals. Eggs definitely have a place in the well-balanced diet. Okay, Harvey. Do you think everyone's ready for the egg hunt? Not yet. Not yet. Compliments of my wonderful brood of hens. Yes, the hens. Egg, what a strange thing to eat. Oh, there's no timer! Wait, there's no time. I just noticed that there's no time in the top right, so I can take my time to talk to everyone. That's good to know. Good to notice. I'm just trying to talk to everyone. I want to make sure I talk to everyone. We used to do rotten egg toss. Oh no, Sebastian. Put an end to that pretty quick. Aw. Searching for eggs is like going for a treasure hunt. Oh, Sam has allergies. No. When does the egg hunt start? I'm so excited. I hope I can find some eggs before Vincent takes them all. I love egg hunts. They're so fun. Is alright, but what I'm really looking forward to is a flower dance. Flower dance? Try to eat at least 3 eggs every day. Okay, that's a lot of eggs. Okay. Oh, wait. Can I do it? Yeah! I don't think I've talked to you yet, dude. I can't talk to you. Okay, I tried. Mary Lewis! I am. Let's get started to egg hunt time. Is it actually a competition? I'm gonna freaking fail. Aw, Sebastian's not joining us? Aw. I guess he was more excited for the rotten egg toss. It's time for the highlight of today's festivities, the annual spring egg hunt. Of course the children did. I didn't see Manu there. Where was Manu hiding? Calm down now, kiddos. You're going to need all your energy if you hope to find the most eggs and take home the exclusive prize. Ooh, it is a competition. Now, is everyone ready? Oh, what does the eggs even look like? What am I looking for? I don't... What does it look like? Wait, I found egg. Wait, there's another one. I'm gonna get the eggs. I'm gonna get the most eggs. Aha! I love egg hunts. I'm gonna get the most eggs. I'm gonna get the most eggs. I'm gonna get the most eggs. I gotta, I wanna. No. Sorry, Abigail. They're mine. Mine! Am I being mean? I don't know. Maru's just checking a barrel. Can they be in barrels? I don't know. Oh, 2, 1. I found 8 eggs. I found 8. There was 3 more within my vision. Haha. Okay. Where are the counts? If only you pick up litter as much as you pick up eggs. And now the winner of this year's egg hunt. Abigail! What? Totally not fair. I definitely stole at least 2 eggs from her. Ah. What'd you get, Abigail? What'd you get, Abigail? I wanna know what you got. Oh. Oh, it is nighttime. I guess I should go to sleep. Oh, dog's already in. Still can't move the furnace, can I? Nope, but I can move the rug. I can't move it. The furnace is just there now. I really hope that's dog, which I've named Lightning, instead of... Hello? Oh, thanks. Like I was saying, I really hope that was dog moving around and not like someone just snuck onto my farm. Oh. I also was just delivered some wine. I hope it's wine spritzer and not complete wine. Potatoes. I got potatoes. Can I just replant them? No. No, do not eat the potato. I was hoping I could replant them. Because, you know, that's how potatoes are supposed to work. You're supposed to be able to replant them. But I have potatoes now. There's dog. Hello, dog. Okay, so I do want to check if potatoes needed for any of the community center things. And I want to look for Robin's axe. Okay, community center. So we did that one. Winter, summer, exotic. We don't have any of those. I wanted to check for... We actually need more wood. Let's fall. Oh, so that's foraging. Where's the plants? Here we go. Potato. We still need parsnips, green beans, and cauliflower. Which I think we're growing cauliflower. Parsnips, green beans, cauliflower. I'm gonna buy them just in case. Sell the potatoes. Oh, I was gonna check though if there was anything else that needed potatoes. I don't think so, but might as well check. This is all fishing. Wait! I have shell. Was there more? I wasn't sure if there was like a mining one or not. Maybe that'll come later. Okay. Oh, and there's a quest. I'm looking for someone to bring me 4 copper ores for inspection. Clint. You can keep the ores after Clint inspects them. What is this? Copper ore. I have 10. So yes. Clint, yes. Okay, we can go do that like right now if we want to. But first, before I forget, I wanted parsnip. No, I didn't mean to sell that. Dang it. I wanted parsnip seed. Actually, no. Might as well. We'll get more beans. No, dang it. It was cauliflower, green beans, parsnip, and I think it was potato. How do I open inventory? There we go. So I can plant those later. Clint wanted ores. Hello. Hi. Okay. Not very talkative today, I see. Clint is up here. Blacksmith. Or, right? Below. No, Clint was museum guy. Right? You're Clint. You're. Hello? No, you're Gunther. So Clint is a blacksmith guy. Oh my god, there we go. What do I need to do for the quest? What? I need to collect more? Okay. Fine. Should be easy enough. Hi Pam. Bye Pam. I'm learning everyone's names now. I'm getting better. Okay. Someone was throwing rocks at my tent last night. I just had to wait it out. Aww. Lennis! Lennis, I'm sorry. Slimeageddon! Well, that's useful, but not what I need right now. Oh, there's another walkway. No copper? No copper. Got some coal. That's good. I can smelt some more copper and get more upgrades. Speaking of copper. What? What the hell is that? I got fertilizer. I didn't know that was a thing I could do. Cave carrot. That's one of the rare things. Community center. Why was that so hard to say? I think I want to upgrade my sword. If I can kill things in like one hit, that would be preferable. I don't care if it takes forever to like freaking mine. Oh my god, look at the amount of freaking copper over there. Why did I get sap from him? Oh, my inventory's full. That sucks. But it's also getting late. I'm gonna have to rush back to Clint if I want to deliver the copper today. Aw, look at them. How cute. Doesn't blow the house up with those science experiments of his. Good to take a break from work every now and then. Wait, who's Demetrius again? Oh. Literally the guy standing right next to her. Oh, Robin. He's so, like, he's the strong silent type, so I keep forgetting his name. No! Is he leaving? Ah, there we go! We got him. Yes! Yes! Oh, beautiful. And we'll take the long way home so we can, like, check on, see if we can see Robin's axe. I kind of want to guess that the axe has something to do with the sewer, but I don't know. Right, no inventory. If you hear any banging from inside my head, it's probably just me working on one of my sculptures. I was surprised she was down here. I don't know what the axe would look like. I don't know if it's a request to like clear out this area or not. I can definitely work on trying to clear out this area for Robin and everyone. What the heck was that? Noggy's already outside. Oh, what is that? What? What is that? This is sorely a mix of things. Hello dear, I know you're just getting started as a gardener, so I wanted to give you a little tip. Most crops only grow in one season. When summer arrives, our spring crops will die out, so plan ahead. What time of year is it? It's still spring. It's still spring. And plus, apparently my beans grow all year round, so I'm not worried about completely dying out of crops. How do people plan like all like nicely decorated Animal Crossing islands and Stardew Valley friggin' farms? I can't plan ahead. I don't know what's coming up. I farm until I can't. I have a small bit of crops and I do quests. I need to visit the community center because I found that carrot. And I need to visit the blacksmith because I have more coal. Oh, I need to smelt. Hold up. I need to smelt things. I can smelt more copper. There we go. So I can upgrade one of my tools, or possibly sword, tomorrow. I need to visit the community center because I found that cave carrots. Did I hear an axe? Forgotten. Okay. There's a cave carrot in this. This is all fishing one, so anything else I have I can sell. I forgot to check for quests while I was down in the main area. There's a new quest. Slime Hunter. Take down 10 slime. What is that? A ticket? I don't know what to do with friggin' fertilizer. So what I'm thinking is I need a lot more wood for the community center, and I need to look for Robin's axe. So I'm gonna look for Robin's axe while collecting wood down here. Seems fair. Look at the butterflies! Oh! Thought something happened. So no sight of Robin's axe, but I found the wizard again. Let me check on him. If I can. Hello, wizard. Okay. Have you seen any axe, perchance, wizard? No? Oh, what was that? What is that? There's a pathway here? That's definitely a landslide. Is that where the sewer is? What is this place? It looks abandoned. Have I seen that before? I can't remember. My mother just sent me photos. Can't I enter the abandoned place to see if there is axe there? Here's the thing it might be going over my head, but if Robin was down here chopping down trees, shouldn't I perchance be able to tell where said trees are? Is it over there? Why can't I go over there? Okay, so I think I need to upgrade my axe. And then I can go over to the other side. So in other words, that's why I need to upgrade. I can't see behind the street. Alright, so thinking upgrade axe to get Robin's axe. Because Robin can't do shop until Robin has shop. I forgot I accepted the quest to go get slimes. And my mom keeps texting me. But Robin's axe has been bugging me. And we still have time to upgrade said axe, so. Oh my god. Oh, there's Doggo. We go to the blacksmith, we upgrade my axe, and then we can go and get Robin's axe. Then all we have to do is hand it back to her. Hi, Alex. Did you know I was an all-star quarterback in high school? It's true. I had no clue. I just thought you were in high school because you just carried around that football. What? It's already closed. Okay, can I build a coop? It's probably gonna be closed by the time we get there. It's probably already closed because of everything. Hi, Maru. Whenever I'm struggling with technical problems, I always take a walk. Aw. True, true. Yeah, there's Robin, so shop's probably closed. You haven't told me you built your house, but it's impressive. See, I can't even interact with it. And my energy is like 0, so... Hi, Maru. I'm only keeping the things I need because I really need more wood. Working until I can't. Now we have more wood to upgrade the community center. Yes. Oh my god. Oh, my dog goes in my bed. I don't have any more coal. My doggo's sleeping with me tonight. So cute. Any money is good money. I do not have roosters. Oh, look at that. We got beans. That's wonderful news. More things for the community center. Letter. Dear neighbor, I hope you're feeling settled into your new home. I am writing to let you know that Paris Store is now selling fertilizers. Why don't you swing by and see if you can afford a few dozen boxes or so? I'm well aware of the fertilizers, Pierre. I sold you some. Some I found in the mine. Yes, dog. Okay, to the community center. I'm falling into a routine, and I don't mind it. We have 2 coppers. Oh, 1, that's it. And we gained 2 coppers. So I need to use 5 of those copper ingots to upgrade my axe. To get Robin's axe. More wood. What is that? Hardwood. I guess that's what we can get with the bigger stumps and stuff. Wait. Is it the other one then? That wanted the spring harvest? Yeah. The other is fishing. So, unless I can upgrade my axe, which I should be able to today. Maru, hi! Have you met my mother? She's the town's carpenter. Yes, I met Robin, yes. I'm trying to help her find her axe. But to find her axe and upgrade my axe. Hi, Shane. What do you want, Koi? Oh, he's so mean. I talk to him probably the most. Hi, I need you to upgrade my axe. Copper axe. I do not have enough money. I'll be right back. Oh, hello. I'm tutoring Vincent and Jazz today. They're a handful, but it's nice to make a difference in someone's life. Yes, very nice. I didn't catch her name. What was that, Penny? I think that was Penny. Hi, Vincent. You going over to get tutored? Mom won't let me have any more gummies today. That's probably a good thing, Vincent. Oh, there's another mission. The local herring population. Fish. I'll accept every quest, and there's no guarantee I'll do them. Cutscene? Cutscene? How can I help you? Who? What? What is happening? I was just trying to sell some things. Morris, what the hell? You look vampiric, my dude. Take a chill pill. Come and get it, folks. Coupons for 50% off your purchase at Joja Mart. What? Any takers? Jesus Christ. The competition, dude. There's a reason why I ran away from the Joja Mart people. But I can't match those prices. I'll be selling at a loss. It must be so difficult for you to lose your loyal customers like that. But can you blame them? Doja Corporation is clearly the superior choice. No, it's not. It's frickin' hell. Soon, the whole town will realize that. Can I slap him? I want to slap him. Yeah, it's me! I'm here to sell green beans. That's just all. I came to sell 2 green beans! So I can upgrade my axe and get Robin's axe back. Should be ready in a couple of days. So I don't have my axe for a couple of days. But I can go fishing. Oh, hi, Jazz. What? Giggle giggle? That's suspicious, Jazz. Very suspicious. Oh my god, look at all these. It's been a while since I've been here, huh? Oh my god. Just freaking pick up the others. I suck at fishing in this game, so we'll be lucky to catch anything. Oh, look at that. We got some silver stars. Very nice. I listen to sounds. That's the Minecrafter way of doing things. I listen to sounds, not see the exclamation points. Nice. I got trash. When I'm looking for fish. Like any kind of fish. Oh my god, I suck at fishing. I don't know if it's just the fishing rod or what, but like it's so difficult. Is there a skill tree? Can I make it easier? Oh my god, come on. It's it's like a bouncing thing. It's not even like keep it in the area. It's a bouncing thing. Like why does my poles have gravity? Nice. I caught a sardine. Oh, come on, that was a difficult one. I heard the sound. Ah, come on. It's so hard to do this. Ah! I'm doing so good! Ah! What? The bar is going way too quick. And it needs to be like in the middle for it to count. Come on! The bar goes down so quickly! It raises up so slowly! I don't know if a better fishing rod would help with that or not. Because I feel like better tools just waste less energy. I spent the whole day fishing and all I've caught was a freaking single sardine. Hi. Do you sense my struggles? What does that mean? Am I in your way? I was in his way. He was also fishing. Dude, I don't know what I'm doing. I almost had it. Yes! It's another sardine! Fishing so hard. sardine! Okay. I fished all day. At least the last one was a silver star, okay? Progress, I like to think. Progress. Sam, please talk to me, Sam. Okay, yeah, hi. Okay. Oh my god. 3 sardines. I needed 1. And the mission for today was catch 3 herrings. I don't even know if I needed 1. Like, I just... I know I have this fishing thing. River fishing, night fishing. Crab pot? Here. At least that's almost done. Lake fish. Ocean fish. Oh my god. Oh my god. I have way too much stress fishing. Oh, I should have sold this. Okay, I'll hold on to the fish until I can sell them at the fish guy. What's the weather for tomorrow? Beautiful sunny day. Beautiful. Farming level 2. Nice. And fishing up. Proficiency. What does that mean? Fishing rod proficiency. Will that work in my favor? We got cauliflower. Nice. That's what we need. All we're missing is parsnips, which should be almost done. For the spring harvest. Doggo. Let me see. No new mission. I'm gonna hand in this cauliflower. Shall I try lake fishing this time? Fish in the lake. Nice! We got sunfish. Ooh. Progress already. I don't know if it's the fishing rod or because I'm here now. Green algae. Okay. Short throw. Okay. Same fish. Okay. Is that the new sardine? Oh. I focus on fish. And good thing I did. I got new fish. Make fish are a lot easier, I guess. Another sunfish. Oh, smallmouth bass. I'm getting the same two fish. I hear burb. How pretty. I'm getting distracted by the birds. Same fish. Butterfly. I think I'm getting better at this, but we're still getting the same fish. One more fish, then I'll call it quits. At least in this spot. Okay, that's not a fish. That doesn't count. That's algae. Okay. Maru, hey. On Tuesdays and Thursdays, I work at Harvey's clinic. He says he likes having me around in case medical equipment goes haywire. Very nice. I'm glad Maru likes the community center still. Bunny. Bunny. Okay, only one of those two fishes was on the list. Hello, Mayor. Tax collection, spring festivity expensive. Oh, hi, Elliot. The forest is a wonderful place. Have you been there? Yes. Plenty of times. I am just overly angry at Elliot for hiding from me for so long. Hello. Eat the algae? That doesn't seem healthy. It doesn't seem healthy to eat algae. I don't know if the community center wants this, but I just will check. One of those things which you don't know until you check. And I know the community center won't close on me. It's called... I pretty much own it right now. Shit, you never have time to talk. I'd play catch with you, Alex. That's what you wanted to do. I'll do it. It was Penny earlier. I was right. I'm proud of that. I'm proud I got that right. Can I harvest these? I can. I got raspberries. Salmon berry. That's a real thing? I thought it was just a color. Well, I have that now. Does any of these want coral? No. And up there's not harvestable, but the stuff you grow. I still need to grab more wood. No one wants berry? Or is this in the grow? If I can plant berries, maybe. Nope. No one wants it. Oh well. I can sit down. How cute. Can I harvest this? Probably not. Right. We can see who's in the saloon. I've been avoiding the people. I don't mean to, but I've just been accidentally avoiding them. There's also just games here. No. Skull-shaped hole. Doesn't want to talk, apparently. Little lightning settled in yet. Oh. Hey kid, you're too young to be moping around in a place like this. Who says I'm moping? Grilled potato, beer, salad, spaghetti, pizza, coffee, hash browns, omelet, pancake, bread, tortilla, maki roll, triple shot oh my god, you're gonna die. Red plate. Jesus. I wasn't sure what day Sebastian would come down here. He might have settled in for the night. I'm gonna check. It's been a while since I talked to him. Is it weird that I'm stopping by his house to talk to him? I don't know. Oh. I guess it is weird. Wait, there's a fast way to get back to my house up here. Max should be almost done. Then we can get Robin's axe back. I'm gonna sell these things first. Hi, doggo. That's a lot of money for coral. Your copper axe is ready. I can't believe you're all grown up now. Time sure flies now that you're gone. I have all this extra money lying around, so I included a little gift. Love, Dad. Extra 500 gold. Yeah, my dad would never do that. Just saying. He wouldn't be like, oh, you moved out and you settled in. Good job. Here's more money. No, he would be like, okay, now you owe me money. Or like, hey, can you come over and help me with this? I need more water. Water. Where are you, doggy? Doggy, where are you? I heard you bark. Where are you? I hear you. Where are you? I don't know where he is. He might be behind the house. Are you behind the house? No, he's not. Don't know. Our axe is rusty. Gotta get the axe. Gotta get Robin's axe. A new machine. George would like to hire someone to fetch dandelion. You'll be paid for your time. 120 gold on delivery. George will be pleased. Who is George? Wait. Who is George? Oh, George. Well, I just passed a dandelion, so I can go do that real quick before I pick up my axe. Assuming that this is a dandelion up here. Oh, that's a daffodil. Wait. He said dandelion. Right? Okay, I think there's some by Marine's field. I got a gold star daffodil. That might be useful. That might be community center worthy. Because apparently the community center is now like a shrine to the forest spirits. Which I don't mind. It's just kind of strange. But to fix it up, I have to like continue building it. I'm looking for it. I know I saw one. Oh, there it is. Dandelion. Whoop. Can I kill a butterfly? Nope, but I can harvest fibers with sword. Yes, library. I decided I'm going to organize my clothes today. I'll have to throw out all the last year's styles to make room for the new ones. What was that sound? I gained a heart with Sebastian! Ah! I gained a heart with Sebastian. When did that happen? Wait, George's house. It's this house, right? Oh, hi, Alex. There's starting to warm up. I'm feeling pumped. What is that sound? You brought me the item I asked for. Thank you so much. Here's a little something for your trouble. He was so happy. I don't know what this is. Prize ticket. Bring this to the prize machine in Lewis's house for a special reward. Right, I remember seeing that. That was Pam. Why is Pam so angry? There's Elliot. Pam's stomping around like someone stole her biscuits. Lewis? Cutscene? Huh? Hello there. I was just loading more prizes into this machine here. Oh, it's a little tutorial cutscene. Okay. It's a new program I've come up with to help promote spirit of goodwill among townsfolk, you included. It's pretty simple. Sometimes when you help out others in town, you'll receive a prize ticket. You can turn them in for rewards. There's some special stuff in there. Yay! I have one. My only worry is that people will just go after the tickets rather than cultivating true compassion for their fellow man. I just want to help. Little cat face. Is that so? Well, I'm glad to hear that. At any rate, keep checking the help wanted board in town. That's a good way to get your hands on more tickets. Good luck out there. I am doing exactly that, Lewis, and then you're just gone. Okay, so the next one is a sapling of some kind. What did I just get? Carrot seeds! I don't know enough about carrots. Planted in spring takes 3 days to grow. Okay. Okay. We were on our way to the blacksmith. Hi, Penny. When you're lost in a book, it's easy to forget the realities of your life. Yes, that is true. True! As this learning bookworm. A bookworm in training. That I am. Hello, I'm here for my axe pickup. Thank you! I got my axe. I have copper axe. I also have parsnip. We need to turn this into the community center. And then I can go get Robin's stuff. Robin's axe. Oh, hi, Abigail. I don't want to talk to you with the parsnip in my hand. Oh no, I think my dad's going to cook dinner tonight. Oh no. I like how that's our worry. Who is Abigail's dad? Who is Abigail's dad? Hold up. I can. Oh, wait. I gained hearts with all 3 of them. Birthday, fall, summer, winter. I thought I did give Sebastian the gifts. Maybe I gave it to someone else. Bundle completed. Speed grow fertilizer. Oh, there he goes. More pathways have unlocked. Is that what I'm learning? Yep, there's another one. So this would unlock a greenhouse. Okay, what bundle is this one? One is foraging, one is harvesting. And this one is boiler room. Okay. Minecart repair. Oh, so these mine stuff. Quartz. Okay, okay. But we really should focus on getting Robin's axe now. The community center kind of became like a behind the scenes kind of thing. Like, I'm focused on the quest, not so much the community center. Hello. The saloon can get pretty lively at night. Sometimes we even put a coin in the jukebox. Haha. I see my dog. He being a good boy. What am I doing here? I was going to the other place. I could stop at Perry's first. Sell some things that I don't need. I'm so afraid I'm gonna freaking kill someone. I'm gonna keep the seeds. It's always nice to have seeds. Especially when they're spring specific. I have plenty of spring seeds currently growing, but nice to have in the future. What? It's still not strong enough. What the hell? Dang it. So still not strong enough for that. Can I at least get rid of the stumps in my farm? Test on one that isn't surrounded by grass. I can! Yay! And it does give hardwood. So what I'm learning here is that I can start saving up to build a coop, technically speaking. I'm trying to remember what exactly I need for a coop. It was technically one of the first few missions, and I just kinda ignored it for a while. Doggy sleeping outside today? What? That doesn't seem right. Oh, there's Doggy. Wait, there's two doggies? What? Look at all that! So, it didn't grow crops, it grew harvestables. But so goddamn many of them. We got mail. I have a request for you. I need fresh cauliflower for a recipe I want to make. Can you bring me one? Jody. I need to get more cauliflower though. That's for sure. What doggy? Alright, let me check in on the community center because I noticed that I have a gold daffodil, and I can't remember which golds I need. I think I sold my other gold by accident. I need 4 more of the hardwood, which is good to know. 5 gold star parsnips. So I should grab some parsnips with the cauliflower and hopefully get a gold or 2 or a whole bunch. I'm thinking 10 more parsnips. 10 more parsnips and cauliflower. Here's a cauliflower and 10 more parsnips. I should also check in with Robin, see how much the coop costs. I think I do need 300 wood for that. Oh right, but Robin's out of commission, isn't she? Until I get her axe back. That's not good. I can still check though, can't I? Yes. Yes, okay. 4,000 gold, 300 wood, 100 stone. Okay. Okay. So we can work on that. I'm gonna go back to my farm. I'm gonna plant what I have that growing, and I'm gonna explore the mines. I've just now remembered that I have a faster path to my house through them, but I forgot until I already passed it. Oh well. When is my own private mine gonna open up? Why? Why is she ignoring me? The healthier is for my family, but it's such a low price, it would be crazy to shop anywhere else. Ugh. How dare you! Jojo Mark. Ugh. Is Sebastian in? There's Maru. Hello, Maru. Hey, sorry if I seem cranky. I'm a little sore from work yesterday. What happened at work? Robin has a hot temper. It's better to stay on her good side. Yeah. I can sense she's like a Renry kind of person. Sebastian's playing games. Why does he have two computers? I just noticed that. He has two computers down there. Hello. Please don't destroy my tent. Linus, never. I'll never destroy your tent. I swear. Where's my sword? There's my sword. Oh, there's a crab! That was rough. Oh, that's nice. Area is overrun with monsters. Well, thanks for the warning? So it is you. What? I got a crab and a cherry bomb. What the hell? What the hell is that? Friggin' Diglett? Haha! Oh god, a whole bunch of slime. Diglett! Oh, I dropped the geode! Cool. Where the hell would the hole be? Or am I missing a monster? Oh, they're literally right there. Well, this is an unfortunate turn of events. What is that? Earth crystal. Okay. More monsters. Great. Aha! Ow! I'm taking a lot of damage. I cannot hold defend infinitely. Note to self. Okay, I need to leave because I'm about to die. And it's also 11 p.m. So death be imminent. There we go. Hey, leveled up forging. Moss soup. Okay. Bug steak. But I got more HP. Dear Farmer Nate, I would like to apologize for joking about Grandpa's old cottage when we first met. It's really a nice little house, however, you might need some more space someday. That's where I can help. If you can bring me some raw materials and pay a fee, I can expand your house. The first expansion I offer includes a kitchen. With the kitchen, you'll be able to cook any recipe you've learned. Anyway, I hope you're starting to feel at home in Stardew Valley. Robin. Robin! I'm well aware of what you offer. But with it comes space I do not have currently, because I've been busy elsewhere. Okay. It's almost time to switch back to modded Minecraft, but a different version of modded Minecraft. It is almost time for medieval fortress kingdom, medieval Minecraft that I've been testing pretty much for a while now. Almost there. I need 3 more of the hardwoods for that. Just need 1 more of those. Which I think I could find on the beach if I wanted to. If I looked. Oh, it was just rocks. Okay, thanks. It was worth a shot. Sam, hey. Just remembered that I was meaning to do something, but I forgot. Same. I feel you, Sam. I feel you. Oh, hi, Jess. You smell like grass. Okay, thanks. Okay. Oh, Linus likes me too. Yay! Okay, so I need 3 more of the hardwoods. And I think, was it 100? 100 rocks for that and 300 for this. Cool. Nice. That means I can fire up the furnace more. If I needed coal, I should have come here. I keep getting coal now. Hi, doggo. Towards that building. I don't know what that building is yet. I don't know what that building is. That's how close I was to finishing the other night. Okay. I'm gonna finish this day and then we'll switch over to the other Minecraft after a short break. Finished another bundle! A charcoal kiln. Oh! And another package has arrived. What shall it be this time? Oh! It's on the bulletin board! That was unexpected. Bulletin board. Chef's bundle. Oh wait, it's them. Over at the saloon. And their jobs. It's their jobs. Oh, that's cool. Nothing I have currently, but like, cool. We're making progress. Haley? Wait, Haley, come back. Are you still ignoring me? I'm feeling an urge to go shopping. Ugh, I wish there was a mall here. Okay. I like window shopping. I like looking at things. I want to place this kiln down and then go searching for Sebastian. I don't know what that kiln does, but it's there now. Now it's almost 6 o'clock at night. Oh my god, everyone's here. Well, not everyone, it's the elementary crew. Hi, Vincent. Dad's coming back soon. I hope he brings some toys. Who's your dad? Who's his dad? Hi, Alex. You're always looking at that dog pen. Did you know that my grandpa hates dandelion? He finds it absolutely awful. Just the thought of it makes him depressed. Then why did he ask for one? Alex, why did your dad ask for a dandelion then? I feel like there's more story involving Alex. Oh, hi, Maru. Do you know my dad, Demetrius? He's a scientist. I have a lot of fun helping him out in the laboratory. Makes sense. She's like a nurse, isn't she? Hi, Robin. Hi, Demetrius. That's Demetrius. If compounds are... Okay, I get it. He's into data. Sebastian's still in the basement. He's not. Oh god, where does Sebastian go when he's not in the basement? The saloon? I couldn't assume that he's in the arcade. He's always on the computer. He's a gamer, isn't he? I think he takes this path, just in case I run into him. Oh, hello. Fishington got a bit more lively and might expand the shop stock. Ooh. Sebastian isn't here. Where's Sebastian? Where does Sebastian go when he's not at home? I'd go searching for him, but I don't know if he's like on his way back already. I think the door already closed. Yeah. So where's Sebastian? He's not at the saloon. Wait, there's Sebastian. Sebastian, where were you? I didn't hear you. I'm busy thinking about something. Sebastian. Where was Sebastian? On this mission. Could someone bring me 25 pieces of wood? I'll do that tomorrow. Or, you know, next time I stream Stardew. That's what I mean. Because I said I was going to finish today and then log off. I already have the wood. Shouldn't be that hard. Where does Sebastian go when he's not in his basement? Pickaxe proficiency. Staircases. Where am I gonna build staircases? Okay, we're gonna take a short break, and when we return, we'll be switching over to modern Minecraft, which we are going to be building a kingdom. So we'll be back shortly. Okay, the last game for today's stream is Medieval Minecraft. And I've yet to get it up, but I just wanted to start stream again because I had to switch my earbuds because they were dying. And therefore I had to test it out to see if it would work. But we are here now. I might have to split this stream into 2 parts to post on YouTube, I realize. But whatever. I'm not going to be playing Spotify this time around because I found when I was testing the Medieval Minecraft, it played a lot of medieval music, which hopefully isn't copyrighted, but it was very fitting, so we're going to keep it. And I have a strategy. The problem is I've only played it on peaceful, and I know it has this thing in which it has like boss battles every other night. Which is awesome, and it has awesome mobs and bosses and stuff like that. It's just death. Lots and lots of death. With that being said, I might have to do keep inventory just so we don't constantly just have a death loop. It does have like a graveyard kind of thing, but it's just easier if I have keep inventory on. That's the way we don't lose progress. It would also be easier if I had a bed right away. But I also know when I was playing on peaceful, I kept looting things that had a lot of spawners. Okay, let me switch you guys over so you guys can see. Cisco's Medieval RPG Ultimate. Can you guys see it? Yes. We'll make a new one. And this shall be for stream. If it doesn't crash. Please don't crash. I tested it earlier. It was fine except for one world, and it makes sense because it generated right next to a huge structure. Okay, this is stream. It's going to be normal difficulty. Game rules. We are going to have keep inventory on. Just for the sake of things. I think that's it. We're going to keep everything else. I just... It does give us some material to start with. Oh, and I forgot that it's like an origin kind of thing, in which, oh my god, is there lag? I think there's some lag. In which I have to pick my origin, have to pick the god blessing, and I need to pick my role in community, I guess. I've been automatically choosing Electrian, just because then I can fly around, and it's easier to not die of fall damage. And if I'm like stuck in a hole, I can burst up and fly off. But also a small part of me has been falling in love with the slime community. Just being a slime being. One gets me out of holes, one makes sure is that if I bounce in a hole, I can bounce out. But if I take damage, I become small. So I don't know. I think I might choose Electrian because I've been using that for this pack quite a bit. As for blessings, I have no idea what to do involving that. And job? I don't know. It says... I saw one of them said something about stamina, and I'm like, we have stamina in Minecraft? Do we? I've yet to see it. Please don't crash, no. Please don't crash. I beg of you, thank you. Okay, we'll choose Electrian, but just so you guys know, there's slime folk. priest, plantmancer, feline, paladin, Endurian, siren, knight, deer, wildcat, bird of paradise, wood elf, thief, demigod. There's so many options. But just since this is the last one of tonight, I'm just going for it. There's a low-key blessing. Neptune. Fire. Wisdom. I think I'm gonna choose this one. Farmer, rancher, miner, lumberjack, cook, blacksmith, cleric, explorer. I think I'm gonna choose explorer. There we go. And here we are. And right away we are spawned right in front of what seems to be a village. We do have a map. There is a village right there. And an abandoned nether portal and buildings, and it seems like a tower of some sort. Question is whether or not there's... Oh my god, look at this bounce. This is from the blessing. Jesus. Jesus. Oh, this is a adventure. I'm starving. Wants 5 glowberries and 2 cooked pork chops. This is our house. I don't think we can raid them. They don't have any chests, but they do have a bed. Might come back to that. Okay, there is a well? Question mark? Jump. Advancement made jump. I don't know what that means. What is that? What is that? Should I see? Should I jump in? I already set my spawn point. Is that bedrock? Am I looking at bedrock? I am looking at bedrock. What the hell? Whoa, what the? What was that noise? I guess I do technically have wings. Tower of Power. I don't know what this is. What am I looking at? Permafrost. Oh, this is a wizard tower. Okay. So, note to self, don't open the chest. You can look at the pretties, but don't open the chest. Inventory isn't generated for a reason. It's a trap chest. It will blow up the tower. For good reasons, we do not open that. Abandoned. There's a lot of permafrost. There's a pig. Oh! Why aren't my wings working? I think it's my blessing. Hold up. If my blessing isn't going to work... Oh, well, with my wings... Which it isn't, from the looks of things. You're gonna switch things up. Slime folk. Oh, wait. No. I only got one of those. I didn't know I get to choose all of them again. Well, I'm slimy now. I'm quite literally transparent and slimy. And small. I am small now. But I don't get fall damage to my knowledge. I also don't think I'm bouncing anymore. Oh, God. Would it be wrong to... Okay, I feel short in real life. I don't want to be short in this life. I was wondering if it would be wrong for me to change my origin. Again. I can't see anything because I'm small. But I jump like a freaking bobcat. Okay, guys, I'm not sure if I can do this. I might have to change my origin again. Cause this, I'm small and I don't even bounce. My origin is changing things. But I don't think I can't do cheats. God dang it. Okay, let's I messed that up. My bad. Let's try this again. This time without the mess up. This time we'll just we'll do what I've been doing and just be a Elytrian without blessing. And without job, because we are being royalty in a way. We are being royalty, therefore we don't need blessing. We probably don't deserve a blessing, because we'll probably do something wrong along the way, like not give them bed or food right away. Like our settlers. Force them to get straight to work. So, yeah. But you see what I mean, there's a lot to do. There's so many new structures to explore, but a lot of them are dangerous, like trapped wizard towers and like spawnered things. There is custom villages. You can find kingdoms that have been abandoned and just start from there. But I want to build mine from scratch, which helps to have a building tool and settle tool and all that. There is so much going on in this mod in Minecraft. I quite like it, but at the same time some of the packs contradict each other, as we notice with the origins and the blessings. The world is lopsided. The world is quite lopsided. Why is the world lopsided? Why is the world lopsided? Please, Minecraft. I want to build kingdom. I have ideas on how to structure it. I want to build fortress. And it's gonna be amazing. And it's not gonna be friggin' rampaged by a giant spider. Which does exist in this Minecraft. Please. Please, Minecraft. It has given up. Well, not quite. It's still trying. It's just not there. It's still trying. It's just not there. Minecraft. Okay, let me try this again from scratch, eh? Okay. Let me try this again from scratch. love this. I love this mod pack. But just today, it has started to give me troubles. And I don't know why. Only today. I was testing it earlier, everything was going smoothly, and then it decided not to. And I don't know why. It's struggling. Why? It would not be a Nene stream without some struggle. That's for sure. The silence. The silence. As we wait for the Mojang. No! Please. Thank you. Okay, let me... No, not that one. That one. If I have less worlds, maybe it won't panic as much. Maybe? Maybe, please? 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 I beg of you? Some spare change. Spare change. I forgot the rest of that fine. Please? We're making progress. We're making progress. Progress. Making progress. This time I'm just gonna choose an origin and then go for it. I don't wanna be short slime. That doesn't even bounce. I want to be a flyer so I can fly high and you guys can see the best views of the kingdom when it's built. Yes. Yes. Yes'm. Yes'm, please. Please and yes'm. Please. Please. There's so many structures. It makes sense that it's taking a while to load up. Okay. We're just gonna do Elytrian. And then no blessing, and we're gonna call ourselves the Nitwit. Hello, pig. We are right next to several structures. There's a village. There's grave right here. We're gonna decimate. Oh. The freaking voices, they speak to me. There's a village down here. I can fly. Her. These villages are definitely upgraded. Look at that beauty. I'm gonna grab the bread. I'm gonna leave the fruits for now. Fruits and veggies. I'm grabbing the emeralds because they're always good to have with wandering traders every other hour. There's a cat. Oh, look at that tower. Ow. There's a cat in here. Why is there skulk sensors? That's worrisome. Cracked gem of combatant. Venturer's kit. Let's put this in our pocket. Pockets. There we go. Why is there skulk sensors? I'm taking blocks because I might need them for the builds. Why do I hear skulk sensors? Why is there so many skulk sensors? What is this? What was going on in this room, dude? I mean, I'll take them. I don't know why I would... What? Dude. What? I can't put it on. It's a magic chest plate. I can't put it on. Jesus. Fountain. Okay, this will be dangerous. Yeah, there's a pillager there. So that's a pillager outpost. Right next to a village. An updated pillager outpost. Ooh, no. That's exactly what I mean by I can just fly away. Let's go up here. There's something up here too. Oh no, it's a tree. Oh, we're fine. It's a tree. It's a tree. We're fine. It's a tree. We actually need a tree. We need about 5 normal chests. That's a large mountain. There's also a structure up there. Should I see what's in the structure? It looks like a nice job. It looks like a nice one. Anytime. I could probably just stop and like destroy a structure and use that as my build. And by that I mean like use the logs in it for chests. I don't like that. That sounds like boss music. Oh, Jesus, it's an adventure. And they just fell. Do you mind if I take your chest? Oh, and there's 2 of you. Hello. Okay. Well. Oh god, what is that? What is that? I'm running low on food myself. Is that gonna kill me? It looks abandoned. It looks abandoned. It might be abandoned fortress. It is a... it's abandoned, alright. I missed it. Ah! Oh my god. I missed most of it. Okay, we can live here and just... Oh my god, there's so many structures! Oh wait. Gatekeeper? Are you gonna be mad if I like loot your stuff? Dude. I hear a drown. I forgot I had bread. I could live on this little island with this dude. And be like... expand it. But first I want to see what's going on. What is this little island? It's pretty, don't get me wrong, but like... what is that little island doing? Is that those are pillagers! Come on! I guess it could build itself away from them. Like, over here? Did I ever change the quality of this? I've been wanting to make it fast. Yeah, it's fast, not fancy, but it still looks fancy. Because that's just the way it is. Okay, we could stay here. I just need to fetch wood. I still need a whole bunch more chests. And we need to stay away from the pillager island. Eventually, we might be able to face them. We will have guards. Okay, well... Silverfish! There has to be something else that makes that sound. I'm thinking right there, we can start formatting something. We need to really work fast. Why do I hear silverfish? What's near me that sounds like silverfish? What is that sound? It can't be silverfish. Okay. Watch this. We want fortress. What? Oh, Jesus! Oh, it's a ladybug! Okay. Well, I'm going to fly real quick. We're gonna go back to the other man's house. We are going to... Ooh, hello. Mind if I borrow your bed? Thank you. I'm gonna set up my little scout area here. I'm gonna build the kingdom over there. Well, that's not what I wanted. Okay. Let me try this. There we go. So here is our little base camp. A little base camp. So it's facing towards where I want to place our kingdom, which is like over here. Oh. Here's the second floor. Basic materials for camp. Right here. Bed. I haven't even taken my normal structure things yet. Place your town hall where 4 chunks meet. F3G. We have some wood, so we can gather the materials we need. We have a place to settle. This is our little base camp. And we can just go into this building. Very nice. Okay. So, in this other land, the land over here, the best part of once you figure things out is that I no longer have to do anything. Haha. Say I want my town hall here. Fortress. Where's the fortress? Obviously there's a bunch of different styles. And I want the town hall. Okay. This makes it so it's facing towards the forest. Which means I want to move it back towards the water. Actually, it's quite nice there. That might work. Because I have buildings that I eventually have to leave there. So yes. With this now active, we will now get settlers. We will now get settlers. The word is out, a newly found colony. Soon first settlers will join the colony. If there is enough space around the town hall, experienced governors can turn off these helpful messages. With this in mind, there's our first settler. We'll do whites, build options. We require a builder hut of level 1 or higher to be upgraded, repaired, or destructed. What I'm going to do next is that I'm going to construct. Well, first, I'm going to pick this up. For some reason, this gives us 2. I'm not quite sure. There we go. I was like, why isn't this working? Ladybug is being annoying. So we have our little... Ooh! I forgot that they are in Halloween themed. Hi, Ladybug. What? Why? What? What the hell? Why is the ladybug aggressive? He wasn't aggressive a moment ago. Now what's this happening? Why is the ladybug aggressive? My villagers. What? I was trying to figure out where I placed the, Hello. Where I should place the builder's hut. Why is it in level, like, 5? So, builder's here. I need a higher location. Ah, come on. Right as I lined it up perfectly. Okay. You know what? Bring that with me. And... yeah. We'll come back. Hello. What are you doing? Oh, thank you. Okay, what I need to do is that I need to make the builder hut. Okay. Alright, we're getting somewhere. What is that, leaf? What we're doing here is that that sounded like Captain for a moment, Jesus. We're making progress. Slow but steady. Great job on the placement of the builder's hut. However, that's not enough. You need to access it and click on the building button. Soon your citizen will be creating new structures for the colony. Understood. Build options. We want to build this. There's no one close enough. Okay, when your builder is working, you can check on the resources they need on the second page. I don't know who is my builder. Killian? Killian T. Garrett. I started work on the builder's hut. Nice. You need 8 cobblestone walls. Wait. So the plan is, obviously he's gonna need stuff. On it. Okay. So he needs shears. I need to get shears. I don't have any iron or anything. So he wants shears. Shears, okay. I'm gonna take a picture with my phone. Shears plus whatever I can grab. Okay. And now I'm gonna go back to my hut and I'm gonna get it. Simple as that. And slowly but surely, we'll build a kingdom. Do I have any, like, iron or stuff in here? I wasn't sure. I think I grabbed everything from up here, yeah. Okay. So I need to start a mine. I think I might turn that one house next to us into a mine. This house. Because it's kind of built like one already. As a lantern. I will need to clear my inventory first, though. Okay. Do I have any tools in there? I think I do. I do. What? Lapis. That's worrisome. You guys see that, right? Oh yeah, that's worrisome. I don't know why I'm digging towards it. Especially since underground I am weak. Oh, Jesus. Oh. Should be over top of it. Okay, another thing we can do is just fly in and out of the pillager hut. Which I might do. Because odds are they do have iron in there. Most likely. It's not even a big hut. Hello? Hello. Oh my god, there's a Vindicator! Ah! I am okay. I'm working on it, I swear. I'm working on it. Why do I hear lava? That makes me worry that He's gonna start building and then just die from lava. Hello. Ah! No! No! Oh my god, drown with a Triton! Ow! They're shooting at each other. This is a wizard tower. I'm going to die. Question is, can I grab any iron quick enough? Oh, wait. This is different. I have a shovel now. What am I staring at? There's something there. Oh. This is... Oh. Oh god. There's a doggo. No! Okay. We're fine. We still have everything. There's something back there, though. I'm trying to find a single piece of iron. The fun way. The kind of way that you just... Why is there a zombie there? We found a village. Wait, this is a village. What is that sound? Why do I hear fireworks? I hear fireworks. Why was there fireworks? Hello? That might come in handy. Toto. Hey. Oh, there's an upstairs. They were like, why are you in our house? And I'm like, do you guys have a... Why is there freaking fireworks? That's what I want to know. There's a tree in the way. You know, sometimes I really hate it when the music just suddenly starts. It makes me feel there's like a boss battle heading my way. Just saying. Just saying. There's bacon in here. Why is there fireworks? Yo, why do you guys keep... You guys trying to attract attention? What's up with the fireworks? Could have used that a while ago. Don't need that now. Keeps sounding like you guys are trying to shoot me. Oh, you are! Jesus! So... there may or may not be people after me. For robbing their village. I somehow got turned around. Ah! I shouldn't have done that, but I did. Too late. Still didn't find any friggin' iron. So we found a camp, and now we found the main pillager outpost. Hi, Enderman. Hi, raccoons. I ran past it. All I need is a single piece of iron, and then we can go back and continue working. Nope. Okay. I tried. This one looks like an abandoned civilization. No, it's not abandoned. Oh my god, what the hell? You rare draining pillagers. Something, 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 rather not. Goodbye. Where am I going? Hello, I'm back. You sound like Captain. Like, Jesus Christ. It's low-key annoying that I've yet to find a single piece of iron. I'm double checking. What does this say? Destructive iron. Skull. What? Okay. Hello?
So Holly's really good at negotiating.
I cannot hear you.
I said Holly's really good.
I still can't hear you.
Holly has to go.
Okay.
Really badly. Should I just take her?
Or you can wait until I get back to my base.
Okay, I'm just letting you know.
Okay, I have to take a small break. Then I'll be back to finish this off. So I'll be right back. Okay, we are back. I'm not giving up. I need to find this freaking single piece of iron. Even if it's like I have to like freaking do surgery on a piece of iron or something. There has to be something that gives me iron. I haven't fully explored this abandoned village. Maybe there's something here that'll give me iron? Pig. There has to be something that has iron in it. Oh, when did bread end up there? Oh, come on. Whoa. What was that? Yes! We found it. We found one. We found one. Who knew all I had to do was come back? Oh, Jesus! Why? Oh! Potion throwing zombie. Oh my god! We're fine. Hi, Crow.
Need something? Okay. So what'll it be for you?
Any shears? I gave you
Need
shears.
something?
Look at you. He has started his work. I'm gonna give him this crafting table. Actually, no. I'm gonna give him a new one. That way I just always have my travel ones.
So what will it be for you?
Look at him working. He's working. Look at him. Look at him go. He's collecting all of
Hi.
those, by the way. He's collecting all of those. Ah! Okay. He needs dark oak doors. That means going back to base. What else could I do while I'm here, though? Oh, what do you need?
I'm waiting for something.
An axe. He needs an axe. I don't have an axe on me. So I can go back, get him an axe, and also harvest the wood at my house. Grab the axe. I'm building a castle in medieval times. And I'm just gathering materials. What was that? What did that say? Decimating iron. Okay, maybe not the colossal strike axe. But I'm currently collecting materials to build fortress. And the fortress is made mainly of dark oak, so thank goodness I have dark oak trees growing in my little hideout base. I like how the subtitles even says gatekeeper instead of villager. Trying to figure out which gate he keeps. Because I think it said something about 10 different dimensions in this mod pack. Those flowers. Oh my god, the flowers scared me. Get in.
Without this, I can't work.
Here's your axe. He took the one I
Without
was
this, I can't work.
Took the one that I was using, but okay. That works. Look at him go! Ooh. Look at him go! You're doing wonderfully. Wonderfully. I need to get more dark oak. Gesundheit? The kingdom is slowly being built. It'll be so pretty. Yes.
Can't work like that, mate.
You need shovel. I can craft you one. Give me a moment.
About this, I can't work.
There you go. Item frame. How do I make an item frame again? Leather. I don't have any leather on me. Surely I can find some. There's a fly. Pigs. Oh, we're back in the village again. We are really close to this village. Oh look, iron just sitting in here. If I just dug 2 more blocks. But no, I was getting impatient. Yep, hi. Oh, Jesus. Do you guys mind? I think they mind. I think they mind. Oh, wow, okay. That doesn't really help my current situation now, does it? Oh, it's an enchanted creeper. Jesus Christ. Right, I don't have bed here. I can make one though. For a moment, I was worried that it said Killin died. I'm like, no, not Killin. I need Killin, please. What was I trying to find? Leather. Do I have leather here? From the looks of things, the answer is no. Gatekeeper, why do I hear a zombified villager? Well, they're dead now. Is that Royal Skeleton? No! Oh my god. Please, don't. I was looking for, like, cow or something. Something that can give me leather. Pig can't give me leather. Pig is pig. Pig will give me bacon. Or pork. How's it going, Gillen? He's enjoying himself. I can't remember how I laid this out. Trying to move this out of the way so I can view this. That is supposed to be right. But you know, one over. And you know, level 1. Bless you? Jesus. I feel like I saw leather before. Why am I failing to find leather? That was a different bat. Oh, no wonder that's a different bat. What the? Oh my god! You're freaking huge! Ah! I didn't expect such a small little to come from that. Like, what? Old death. Oh. Okay. I was gonna check them again. Nope, it's not them. Board didn't. Board pig just drop pig. Not leather. The problem I have with the monster detector, it detects fish and other mobs even when they're underground. Ow! My toes. Is there other ways to make leather? Yes, there is. Hog skin, weldon wing, rabbit, kangaroo, bonded leather. Pig. Aspen. Aspen forest. More pig. I only am finding pigs. Where's cows? Where's all the other animals? I found bats. Bats wanted to kill me. Bat did kill me. Is that horses? Horses might work. Horses drop leather. I'm desperate. I'm desperate. Got it. I can see my kingdom from here. Ow. I landed in a tree. I need to finish building at least one thing. And I'm so close to finishing the builder's hut. Rich again. If you ignore the blueprint there, he is almost done. See, he just placed the door. Or he's placing wood. I hear the wood. "34 oak signs." I hear the wood. I see the wood in your hand. I don't... I'm gonna assume it's the floor he's placing down. That's oak. I can cut down that tree and make all the signs. Oh, there it is. Nope. Jesus. Ow. Okay. Oh my god. There we go. I'm getting the hang of this whole flyer thing. I hear a wandering trader. He's probably underneath me somewhere. Oh! The music. Wait, what the hell? Wandering Baker. I love him. The way the music cut off. Like, bruh. Just rub it in my face, why don't you? I can't leave this be. Like, I have to cut down all of the tree. At least leave it with a stump, not floating bits. He has the receding hairline. You guys notice that? Oh. Dang it. Come back to the other one. Oh my. Well, you already got the fence up. Oh, and the door. Hi. I'm working on it. Sooner or later that'll go away. What do you mean you started work? Oh, dang it! Okay, well. Right, it only does stacks of 16. Dang it. Sorry. I'd appreciate it if it stopped doing the glitchy thingy. But I bet it's not going to. Oh, Jesus. Why? Why did the plants decide, oh, I'm gonna be here now? Oh, it's because it's in my hand. Resource scroll. What the heck is a resource scroll? It needs another piece of leather. In other words, I should have killed another horse. It was over here, I think. The herd of horses. I was trying to bounce. It didn't work. Some people can build it up. I cannot apparently. Unless I do it by accident, which I have done. I have pulled off those things by accident. At least it's a lot shorter travel. What the heck is that thing? That looks like the thing that's in the water. Hi, fly. Well, that works, I guess. Huh?
This is a fine morning.
There are no guards or barrack towers near my workplace, so I don't feel safe there. I will work on it. Right, I still need to make this. Oh my god. Can't freaking see where I'm going. Oh, and then there's that situation. Dude, I need you to finish building this. For the time being. Away with you, schematic! Away with you. Oh, look! The sizes. Jesus. Yay! With the builder hut completed, we should focus on providing a place to sleep for the initial citizens. A tavern would be able to house all 4 of them. You
Good to
finished
see you.
it! Have you heard about the resource scroll? Yes.
What's it today, then?
Look at it. It may not look impressive, but it is the start of something amazing. And that is where we shall end it. We're ending now, Captain. We are ending now. I wanted to finish the build. So thank you guys so much for joining me today. I hope you guys have a good morning, good night, good day. Next stream I'm thinking Star Stables, because I've gotten 2 new horses and there's new horses coming out, and we're in between Halloween and Christmas and need some training. Okay, have a good morning, have a good night, have a good day, and I'll see you guys all next time. Bye everyone!